Hey boys, regular Eldish pouring in. I updated my schedule. If you guys don't know,
Cool.
below the stream there is a schedule. Right now I'm gonna be trying stream starts between 1 and 2 p.m. It's currently 1 p.m. until like 8 to 11 p.m. except Sunday. We'll see how it goes. I've been on a same schedule for about 40 days. This is the longest I've been on a schedule for the longest time, really. Hey George, hey Dark, hey Bumble, hey Viper. We got day 18 of Fallout 4. Currently up to 22 days. Once the day 22 is over and no more days have been added, or the last day is added, the run will be considered over. That's the plan with Fallout 4. Tomorrow and Saturday we got Clan Angrund in Warhammer 3. What was I doing here? I was doing Love and Peace, find crystal. It's kind of some kind of modded quest. But it's a lovely weather. Very lovely weather. Corner bar. Is there really a corner bar? What's in here?
Shit, not again.
Smoker gang. Three times experience for a short time. Vipers become deadly. Here's the baseball bats awarded. Forged magnet armor. My inventory is almost full, actually.
Hey.
Take a look.
Inventory is almost full. I guess I'm carrying pretty heavy weapons, a lot of ammo. How much ammo am I even carrying right now? Like 313 missiles, some grenades. Flamer. This is like an expanded location. Added to get fourth guys more around. And I added so much stuff to the game that I even don't remember how the vanilla stuff even looks like anymore.
From the other side.
Take a quick stop by Diamond City since I'm here. I'm almost at max engineering, right? And one more rank in engineering. It's a skill that requires level 85. Or level 90 now. Which means I can modify pretty much all the standard guns. After engineering is gonna be science.
Hi.
You there. Talk some sense into my nitwit son. Morgana's secretary, is she a synth?
Oh, she's a synth, definitely.
Finally, somebody with some sense.
You're seriously gonna take the opinion of some random stranger over your own son?
If someone off the street can tell Geneva is one of those machine people, then so should you.
You just said no one could tell the difference, Ma. Now will you leave my customers alone?
They live in a hole here. In the basement.
I hear you've been asking questions.
Hey, point the way.
Hey!
Don't be caught dead!
There are no smoking signs all around and they're all smoking.
Protection from Commonwealth. Got some great stuff, if you're interested.
Let's see what you've got.
Everything hand-tooled.
Hand tooled. The guy has almost 2,000 cops. I'm gonna keep these explosives, why not? I guess the ammo is just heavy. I'm carrying quite a bit of it. Like you just add one more string just to carry more ammo. Okay, I don't need this, that, this, that, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. We're getting quite a bit of, we got 96 ammo for the Gauss rifle. Like an endgame weapon. I swear, didn't I have like a flamethrower somewhere? Flamer. I don't see it here. It still feels like I'm carrying too much. I guess the bazooka is so heavy.
Dude.
It's 80 weight. I guess the Silver Shroud stuff is as weight, because I have a quest for it. I'm gonna do the Silver Shroud quest when I get the Engineering 5. run is now at over 110 hours. Can jump through the destroy window. Is this enclave is here as well. Trinity Church. I'll be damned. Trinity Plaza. I don't believe I've been in here. And 5 times experience, somebody shot me, almost killed me, damn. I survived the shot from the Gauss rifle. Those are medics. Damn, one shot. That's why we carry bazooka. It's heavy, but it's worth it. Bazooka for the big stuff. So I can throw a shot from a Gauss rifle without doing toughness perk. I must, because I'm, I guess, high level enough now. And this guy had a Ghost rifle. 8 armor for it. It's pretty rare to find. And a mini nuke in here. Heavy range. I don't see any magazines or bobblehead. Crystal is dead. We have to return the body. It was a time quest, either to save the guys or save the crystal. Need the rubber for the power armor modifications. I got a fully modified pipe carbine now and a fully modified 10mm SMG for the how I want it. Anodyne. Am I actually using any of this right now? This resists fatigue and lethargy, resists infection and parasites, resists insomnia and weakness. These are 6 different diseases. Using this herbal stuff, I got much less diseases, which is cheaper than the antibiotics. So I always buy them and use them. Otherwise I will need way more antibiotics, and the game doesn't even offer that many antibiotics to clear the disease at that rate. Perks also seem to be doing nothing regarding disease. I got a T60 in the base, XO1, XO2, and Hellfire, T51, and half of T45. I'll get 2 power frames. I guess it makes sense to use the Hellfire on the XO1, or XO1 and XO2. Companion can use the power armor as well. That's it for this quest. The follow of other quests sends me south. Oh, remember to drink coffee while it's still hot. Like coffee. Perfect temperature. I think I put a fatal point there, and we do have to save some time. But I can access from here, so never mind. Never mind. Hey, Nyera. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. this tree here? Centerfield greenhouse. It might be actually inside the Diamond City. We got a pot coffee machine the other day, life-changing. Drug den. Ooh, maybe we can kill some people here. They might have drugs here. Bulkhead, no drugs. Alice Bryant. And I saw them huffing drugs, and now that I see the loot, there's no drugs. Piper doesn't like when I steal drugs from the addicts. I mean, why buy the drugs when we can just kill them and take the drugs? Nobody's gonna miss them. I need drugs. They don't need drugs. They're just sedentary addicts here. I need drugs for performance. Massachusetts Saving and Loans. There's a bank here. Hey, Adrian. This has been the best request this year, Adrian. It's all because of you. You found the perfect timing for it, I guess. It's gonna be hard to beat this one this year, I think. I think I need springs.
Heads up.
What you got?
I got stuff to carry. I got City Intelligence today, so it's easier to hack. Still don't have enough for just clearing duds, so have to go through it. So it takes a little bit more time and effort. Flophead 1.
Sweet.
Protectron on duty. Hostile target detected.
I'm gonna loot this and dump the stuff in the city and then fast travel to the other side. 85 caps, cup collector. It's not cup collector, it's fortune finder. Fortune finder. Find more bottle caps and containers. Cup collector is more better prices with merchants. There was an elevator on. And the bank has an underground area. Requires key and requires terminal, so it's connected to something, huh? I don't remember this location, Vanilla. I still feel like the character you can play in Fallout 4 is too nice. You can't be bad enough. Bethesda just doesn't allow you to be evil enough in their games. There's some bad stuff you can do, but it's not good enough. We have some despicable options, like some serious evil stuff where you can betray people and sacrifice them and worse.
Got it.
With a password for the vault. Nobody looted this place. Money is not worth much. 2 cups per, but has no weight. Which is hilarious because money is actually heavy. Especially when there's like a pile of bills. It's used as a cloth as well. And I have so much pre-war money in the, at home. Gold bars, damn. So this is where you bring Piper in the early game if you play this mode.
Nice.
Well, that thing there's a cooldown how often she can like something.
That's it. Sweet.
Master safe.
Sweet.
Another master safe. Is the bank? Yes, this is the bank. Unmarked location.
Got it.
Wasn't even any guards or anything, just some random exploration. Massachusetts Savings and Loans. Pharmacy. Murphy's Clinic.
Welcome to Murphy's. What can I do for you?
What do you sell here?
Medical supplies, stims, stuff like that. You can browse if you want, but no refunds.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what we got.
The drug dealer. Ooh, a proper drug dealer. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Proper drug dealer. 3 antibiotics. There's a lot of proper drug dealers. Stunningly Awesome Tales 3.
Perfect.
Permanently do plus 5% damage at night. Nice. Magazine. There's a good drug dealer just outside the city. This is an unmarked location, so. The full exposure. Ah, it's next to the outside checkpoint for the player can use. Pretty cool. It's not connected to Diamond City though. It's a point to use if you're playing vanilla survival, for sure. Bunch of stuff around. Got 763 health now. I cannot be a walking tank unless I get toughness max rank and the explosives max rank. Then I'm gonna be a real walking tank. Get a dick to medics and buff out, and there we go.
So delighted you've chosen us for your shopping needs. We buy and sell everything. From everyone. Always.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Excellent.
Yeah, those gold bars will give me a couple of fast travels. Okay, I can hand in a quest in Bunker Hill. I'll do the Bunker Hill thing after I do Silver Shroud a little bit later.
Spot those bad boys for miles.
Hawthorne.
You run into feral ghouls, keep your distance. Mindless eating machines.
Fast travel costs 500 cups, and it's very limited. Gotta find the right locations, and you can always create a checkpoint yourself, but one only. Cannot be used to fast travel to location, but you can use another point to travel to that point. This quest doesn't have like what do you call it? Doesn't have doesn't tell you where to go. Kind of curious that this girl can get killed during a quest, but all the NPCs are immortal. Can kill them yourself. I like this place when it was abandoned more, actually.
Nice.
Thank you for bringing her back to us. I know you did your best. We'll find a place for her, man. By the garden, in that spot she always talked about, where the sun shined brightest.
A bizarre quest, really. This game can never be more than a 7 because of shit like that. To complete one more quest and I can actually see the bottom. Find cabbage, somewhere south. What's this nearby location here? It's a clinic and a satellite array. Boston Metal Shelter, Belcher's Cave. There's a bunch of locations here. Start what you can't finish. Regular raiders. Sometimes they're veterans, sometimes they're regular. Why does a regular raider come? I don't get it. You know, just be like at least mid to high end raiders. All these added quests feel real generic. But like feel like lower end of what Bethesda really does. There's a treehouse and stuck by Children of Autumn.
What? It couldn't be.
These guys are pretty high level. Remember, Kim saved, don't let anyone near him, and tell him nothing about any of this. Do all this and you will be justly rewarded once I charge again. I'm counting on you. A.
Hey there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You have no idea what I've been through. I thought I was a goner. I mean, they were savages. Actual savages. This is like something out of a nightmare.
Shut up already.
Right, shutting up. Got it. Wait. Angelo sent you, didn't he? Of course he did. Typical Angelo, always thinking I need rescuing. I mean, sure, it looked bad, but I was handling it. I had a plan. Well, sort of. But still, I was just about to make my move, you know?
Come on, don't bullshit me.
Okay, fine. You got me. Maybe I was in a little over my head. But you can't blame a guy for trying to save face, right? Oh, jeez. Where are my manners? I just realized I haven't even introduced myself. I'm Cabbage. Nice to meet you. Circumstances notwithstanding. Okay, we should probably head back to Angelo. I'll mark where he is on your map. Right here, see? Not too far. But, ow! Oh, I think I pulled something during that whole ordeal. Oh, my leg. Oh, or my back. Oh, or maybe both. I don't know if I can make the trip in this condition.
You're welcome to stay here for all I care.
Stay here? Alone? No way. You can't leave me here. I'll tough it out, I swear. Just don't leave me behind. Let's go, let's go, let's go. The sooner we get to Angelo, the sooner I can rest. Hold on much longer. I'm in bad shape. Real bad.
You're fine. Angelo's in Bunker Hill. What the fuck? I don't think they were making this quest and with minds of survival, no fast travel thing. So you can just go with under the highway. This radio makes me want to play Fallout 3. The radio stations in Fallout 3 were my favorite part. Why are we getting attacked? We're chilling right on ourselves.
Hi there. Public occurrences.
Piper here is an acolyte of Atom and I am an inquisitor of Atom. What the fuck? There seems some very impressive engineering, almost like some Japanese engineering, that these things can still be in the air.
And they will not rest until the Commonwealth is saved. Together, we will restore justice and bring about the dawn of a new age. Attention, people of the Common. I, the Mechanist, have come to bring about an age of peace. Do not be alarmed.
To all loyal citizens of the Commonwealth, the Enclave is looking for skilled recruits to join our. We only accept the best of the best, flawless medical record, and excellent physical well-being. If you think you have what it takes, make yourself known to one of our patrols and help us bring justice back to our country.
There's actually a voice in this radio. What's this? What's electronics? I actually have a quest here. There's a police station here, right? I like to shoot randomly on the vertebrates.
This is an address to those among you that may not know the Enclave. Many would have you believe that our past actions have been in bad faith. Well, that could not be further from the truth. Organizations such as the Brotherhood of Steel thrive on the lawlessness and deceit that has plagued our land for too long. These outlaws intentionally tarnish our good name. that the peace and order that we strive to achieve will be enabled. We are here to help you. This has been General Ward of the Enclave.
Looks like this is the Enclave's water bird. I don't think a missile launcher can handle this. Oh, it can. I got a pile down. Piper, need more missiles.
Heads up.
Probably have something you can use.
Missiles.
This is General Ward, and I'm going to tell you about something a little more personal. Some of you may have heard of Vault 111, cryogenics facility to the northwest of Boston. Me and a number of my men were preserved within a government section of the vault at the onset of the Great War.
Kind of like imitating the President Eden from Fallout 3.
Days of peace and prosperity in our great America. We never had to fear stepping outside. We did not need to worry about the safety of our children. There were no raiders found. Time to bring those days back. I remember visiting beautiful green parks with my family on lovely warm days. Children and family pets playing in the grass. And what do you have now? A wasteland crawling with terrible creatures, poisoned with radiation. A place where you have to fight for your next meal. This isn't the American idea. But the Enclave is here. We have a vision for the future. A better America. Reminiscent of those old days. The good old days. Rid of all the disorder, the uncertainty and strangeness. Together, we can bring back what we lost.
Level 91!
You're still alive! Christ!
There's a lot of them here. Picking up a lot of chat recently from Eddie Winter's boys asking after Jennifer Lenz of South Boston. Ran background on the name, and turns out she's engaged to Nick Valentine, one of the detectives running Operation Winter's End. Request made to superiors to fast-track the two of them for witness protection, or at least inform them of danger. The request was denied. Higher-ups don't want to compromise ongoing battlefield investigation. Looks like this is Nick Valentine quest.
Yes.
Anything.
Dice, blah.
I'm through.
Personal logs. Corrupted. Corrupted. Third. Nothing to all for this job. If I have to deal with one more loose cannon officer playing by his own rules, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. It's not Wilson destroying private property again. It's that many Gibbs putting his life on the line. I swear this whole squad is the reason I've got this ulcer. If the heartburn doesn't get me, it's a constant trip to the bathroom. Getting old is a bum deal. Thank God only 3 more days in retirement, then I can maybe take the RV out in the woods, rent a cabin, and finally finish my novel. It's like a reference to Little Weapon. Evidence terminal. There are like 8 of those tapes and they're around. One might be here. This thing's still where the tapes are. I guess if you do them, if you just go look for them, you can find them instead of just trying to stumble on them.
That's it.
It seems like this quest not really worth the effort unless we use Nick Valentine.
What the fuck was that?
To get more out of it. P45 right arm. Left arm. Both arms. A mini nuke. A fat man. Damn, there's actually quite a bit of stuff in here.
Detective Valentine. Nick. Listen, I'm sorry. You've got every right to be upset. But you need to believe me when I tell you I had no idea. Operation Winter's End was my baby. I believed in it. I still believe in it. They kept us all in the dark, me included. I got briefed that it was a plan all along, Nick. There's nothing we can do. Winter was a stoolie for the feds. He reported directly
Look alive.
to the
Don't mind the clutter.
BADTFL. All on the books.
I know you're.
Nice.
There's definitely a lot of stuff in this one. What is this one called again? BADTFL Regional Office.
Yes.
Level up, huh? Level 91, engineering rank 5. That's max engineering now. That's it. Got the convenience of all the weapons modification now, except the ones that require some science. Fence district. For Holtep 8. One is here. How they gotten the one from Fence district? In Fallout 4, does every companion have like their quest? I think I haven't done third of the stuff with companions. Shh. What the? I have my big guns here. There are 4 raiders in power armor. You seen that? That's why I carry this weapon around, just in case something like this happens. This is a really strong weapon, good dealing with powerful stuff. Look, they just appear out of thin air. This is a fully modified pipe carbine. Bands is 1. Outsider is 2. This is an expert hack. Mentions 0. Not a C in the middle. I guess it's just this thing here. Said it would set after 10 seconds. 10 seconds have passed. Speeches have 2. So it's not the S the stuff, huh?
That's it.
Just to protect them, yeah.
Protectron on duty.
Just aim for the comet.
Radioactive water. What a refreshing drink. Says that one is here. Another terminal.
Sweet.
Pop maintenance to lower the amount of options. As the whole tip 0.
Message to Alexander Strelnikov. My esteemed Mr. Strelnikov, I know someone of your profession values discretion above all else. But I have to honestly say, screw that. I mean, come on. One bullet, halfway across town, and you blew Ron Treviot's head clean off. You, sir, are an artist. Are all the assassins from Russia as good as you? I seriously doubt it. But listen, your secret's safe with me. Eddie Winter, signing off.
This is where it started.
There we go.
Prisoner. With blue hair and blue eyes. File corrupted. Okay, got what I wanted from here. And the next one was... oh, I already got it, so the one that was sending me there would send me somewhere else. You have to do this kind of like... in one go, otherwise it's gonna be all over the place. Because you get clues where to go next from the previous one. Sometimes there's one local and sometimes they're both somewhere else, I think. Or there's always one local and one somewhere else. I'm not sure where the cabbage guy is, but I have to come and go here. Bunker Hill Bar. Why is that so loud?
Okay.
Feral Goliath Rampager. Psycho in the toilet. Close to this place now. Cottage. I don't get cabbage with me, but he might be already here.
Ah, there you are. Hey,
Hey, Matt.
And you brought back cabbage. Hey, for the most part, unscathed. Impressive. And I'm not just saying that to butter you up.
Seriously, that task you sent me on? Way too hard, man. I mean, job, but no.
There you
Oh, I don't understand. It's like those asses have been I'm in bad shit. Hold on much longer. Do something.
Why did I make all this stuff on kill, but I don't get it. This is vanilla quest, vanilla quest, vanilla quest, vanilla quest, vanilla, 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 vanilla. This is a modded quest. Yeah, this is like probably one impossible to complete. I've maybe seen like 3 of them. Apparently there's so many of them around. Vanilla. There's a crystal funeral too. Damn man, why we gotta go to the funeral too? Maybe this is why we can't kill them, because we have to attend the funeral first.
Grandpa Savoldi. Damn. People on the hill don't think kindly about the Minutemen. Say they didn't help when we needed them. My grandpa was a hero. And I won't hear anything different. Well, I'll be damned. He was a tough old cuss, you know? I heard about you. Building the Minutemen back up? Good luck getting Kessler to give a damn. But you keep that hat. My grandfather would have wanted it to be put to use, instead of hanging on the wall of some shitty bar.
Got some kind of audio bug going on. Let get resolved if I reload. Looks like it's fixed. Bit back. We back, boys. Southern. How did I not see this? It's gonna be RIP 500 caps. I would pick up this one anyways. Although it can still stay there, it's a good location compared to where the other stuff is. You think, Dark, we're gonna do Nuka World? Rockets flying. This is day 18, huh? 4 more days after this. At least this one this time is marked. More weird thing here for sure. Some of these areas feel like they just felt fine as the water. There's a little bit bloat has been added all over the place. And you still can't kill them. Bumblum says, "Really hope the next Fallout game is good." True, man. What do you mean by Fallout 3 Remaster, New Vegas Remaster, or Fallout 5? I don't think it can be any worse than Fallout 4. I think the worst we can expect, just more of the same. I think after all these years, they know exactly what the player base wants. How much effort they're gonna put into various systems, who knows? They really failed with Starfield. So we'll see what they do about that failure.
This ain't a charity. 500. Caps, or you ain't going anywhere.
We can't afford that. Please, we're just farmers trying to get home.
What do we do, boss?
Damn it.
Someone help!
Why this guy so tough? All the raiders got killed instantly, but this guy survived. What's this? Is it an enclave vertibird? It's landing. Isn't this Arcjet place? A fusion core. Kinda crazy having such a powerful weapon just occasionally running around with it. I think there was a troop delivery there. It looks like an enclave. The Enclave stuff is pretty bugged. Bazooka can actually target the pilot specifically. They landed on right on top of the jet stuff. The Enclave stuff definitely seems very, very bugged. Yeah, this thing actually fell on top of them. He's trying to shoot a water bird. I have need a missile. I think if I just leave the area, she'll stop firing. These are the ones in the X1 are definitely tougher. Yeah, it's like a bizarre amount of health in these things. What's this ahead? Enclave Encampment 7. I think these encampments are if you're a part of the Enclave. Since I'm fighting them, I got the other two things to investigate. Yes, let's just do this where this goes with the Enclave. But it looks very bugged. Something broke with the Enclave, I think, on this run, or I don't think it's gonna be like this. It's like some alpha stuff, really. I don't think I would put something like this in a big mod compilation if it was one of the
Get to.
I don't even think the Enclave even fits in this this setup. We'll got gunners as a part of the faction. What's this place? It's a location in the middle of nowhere. Goal was 1. Not a P word. That's the bobblehead here. World Girl Intelligence bobblehead. More experience. What's intelligence is 7 now? 7 is chemist. So it was not even like it was like unmarked location for the bobblehead. Let's clear the rest of these encampments of Enclave, see what happens.
Let's do this.
Exo 2. Exo 2. Exo 2. Unlimited ammo capacity. It's kind of bizarre that they die before their power armor breaks. It makes no sense. Some irradiated blood, and let's go.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy
Hey,
shit! What the hell?
I'm wearing very heavy armor. I guess maybe since I guess it's still heavy. No, maybe actually because the left and right leg are ultra light, they don't make any sound. It sounds like I don't have boots. It's part of the under armor. Yeah, it makes no sound. Reactor and the level 3 something. Where exactly is this? It's all the way next to Coastal Cottage. Right of the Parsons State Insane Asylum. Must be the 2280 something year inflation. You only get like 3 sips of Coke. But they still charge full price for it. I was looking at this one cereal my nephew used to eat today at the store. And the cereal used to be packaged 1000 grams. It's like a family pack. Now it's, I believe it was 650 grams. How does that happen? 35% shrinkflation. And it's more expensive than before.
Just let me know.
I found this type of stuff very insulting. Very, very insulting. Especially when they increase the price and make the products smaller at the same time. This is some of the worst behavior of the industry. At some point the economy pack is going to be like what the regular pack used to be. And the regular pack is gonna be like, what, 5 meals? You know, like according to their 5 servings. Most people eat in 3 anyways. I mean, who the hell just eats 30 to 50 grams of cereal, right? I was checking this, I was comparing prices between oats and the cereal. Literally get oats, some brown sugar, and you get 4 times cheaper cereal than they're selling. Hope I saved recently. Been running for a while. Piper, give me some missiles.
Hey.
You died because I had no missiles. It's your fault.
Jude.
Isn't there like a button for auto run? I believe it used to be. So I can drink coffee. Caps lock. Doesn't work. Toggle always run. Auto move. X works. Fusion core.
Hey,
Where? Two.
I'm gonna hit a tough center board here. So found the intelligent bobblehead, I think like 2 magazines today already. Oh, this is still far away in this direction. Sometimes the game lets me sprint with my action points being depleted. It's not like it matters, it's primarily used for VODs anyways when it has purpose. Sprinting. I'm still sprinting. Quite a bit of bugs today. Still sprinting. Is that the really toxic lake? His objectives to clear 3 different camps of Enclave guys. This one has an extra objective. Collect the Enclave Entrenchment Manual.
There we go.
So it's a book. I wonder if the flamer does require any science to modify, or just also just engineering. This one is yeah. Yeah. A long trip. What's on the radio? Half the music on Diamond's City Radio is not even vanilla. I don't even like half some of the songs. Never get to hear the classics.
And now, some music.
What's the good of having money when you haven't got your honey? I don't go out
Please.
for no talk. You done left me.
See how strong the rocket launch against that claw.
If I had been scheming instead of just dreaming, she'd never have left me. Just a sitting.
Lost the tail. Why is this gun not doing any damage to it compared to the rocket launcher? Was missing? The guy killed me twice already. Use drugs, psycho. Fucking kill. Good riddance. Bazooka is so heavy to carry around, missiles are limited, but damn, the damage is something else.
Hey, look.
And with guidance, even Pega can hit, right?
Can I do?
More Enclave, guys.
ID on target.
They got orders for Nora. They only got stealth once they got close, so they were not stealth otherwise. Department of the Army Armed Force target Nora, high priority target. She's armed and high dangerous special carriers device. On termination, prepare body for extraction. We have vertebrae and stand by further orders. I want my body too. Kinky. The sound for running is back. Let's see if there's a bug for sprinting. still here. I mean, boys, we got used to gate bug. Gate bug in Warhammer for over 10 years. What's a little bit of couple bugs here, right?
Hey.
Cap for your thoughts?
I think you need to wear black underwear.
Doc Weathers is guaranteed.
What would be the fastest way down there? With probably the most dangerous way down there. I'm gonna go there like that. More cups to burn.
Not now, Jake.
In Fallout New Vegas, you can actually complete the entire game 100%, including all the DLC, on hardcore, without ever sleeping. And then the courier probably dies from a heart attack a month later. Heard about this one person who had this. There's actually people can get this some kind of disease where they can't sleep. They get really disconnected from reality. It's literally the reality becomes their dream world, and eventually they die from it. Definitely not leaving the base anymore without missiles. Good 12 missiles is enough for a couple of encounters.
Hey.
Carry 200. Fiber got strong. Lots of over-encumbered situations and protein, no doubt.
Just let me know.
Just missed the right leg for a complete T-45. Ten mini nukes. Serrated machete. $101 damage. A lot of this food as well. I think I can complete the modification on several things now. This one is complete. It's this one's not complete. Incredible damage, improved rate of fire. Engineering 5. Improved range and hip fire accuracy. It's also lighter. This thing has 5 engineering things. Improved recoil and hip fire accuracy. Oh, another buff to hip fire accuracy. That's it for Kellogg's pistol. So the Silver Shroud armor can actually be like turned into some kind of Batman armor. 4 armor, 1 science. That makes it way better than the stuff I'm carrying, really. You get also agility and perception, which helps with lots. I guess you can roleplay actually the Silver Shroud route. need to run out of screws, oil, and gear. Don't like silver to me. Paint, terrain, and engineering for this one. Considering what ammo this fires, has impressive damage in DPS. Get 1700 of those bullets.
We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody. We're having a sale on brooms.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Here you are. Shopping at night? Diamond Every conceivable good you can ever...
Let's see what you've got.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, I got a bunch of Steam Pack recently. Dark, is that your favorite emote? You've been spamming it like all day, every day. think these are locations thingies.
Personal log entry 142. I can sum up living on the Prydwen in 4 words. Hey! Hands where I can see them.
This is Far Harbor.
Where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down.
This is one of the detective cases.
You old bucket of bolts, it's Marty.
Far Harbor.
I know
This
it's been
is.
a while, but I came across a little mystery.
Hmm?
Thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall?
Yeah, we got a
Turns out
place
it's
for
got a
this.
note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Droud. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
Hellboys are heavy, and I was like, nah, I don't really find them that useful. So they're saying the Silver Shroud is more effective in this weapon. I mean, it does use a different type of ammo. This one is automatic as well. That one other has a way better rate of fire for some reason. This one has seen more impressive stats. 95 range, 136 firing rate. Better range, better fire rate. Accuracy stuff is a little bit better on the 10mm. This one also has a very large magazine. Drum is 30, what? What? It's a drum. That can't be right. And it's a 38. Smaller magazine. The other one doesn't even have a drum, it's a bigger magazine. We'll see how this one feels like. There's a Silver Shroud one though. Not ready to impersonate Silver Shroud yet. Still got ammo for this one. This one doesn't have drum, it just has a longer magazine and it's 48. I can put a drum on this one. I don't think I need a drum with 48 though.
Wakey, wakey, Blue.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Okay, it's okay carrying capacity.
Ah, what were you fighting. Was using this as a trash can.
It's 4, 7, 10 bobbleheads. Who is the last outpost? Gonna get to Crater Varum. Then I'm going north and then south. Northeast and then south. It's no joke, you better use one better weapons. Some of these combat perks go to like a level 110. Does this mean there's like even stronger enemies in this mod? The Unclip guy is not only bugged half the time, but I seem very squishy compared to some of the other stuff. Okay, sprinting all of a sudden works again. Properly, that is. This is the path for the highway. No, it's just the road. I killed him with Vatsa, I banked some crits. Location nearby. What is this location? Sticks safe house. Let's avoid anything with sticks in the name. Let's pour a dead claw. Weak. Plutonium blood bug. Means it's like a really tough version of the regular one. Okay, I'm on the pet. I wanna go. When I hit the enemies in VOTS, I get crit meter stuff. I've been here, but just discovered location. It's weird. Someone is firing a minigun. Oh, it's a vertibird actually. Nuke grenade, I love those. Extinguisher's too heavy to carry. A fusion core, ding ding ding. I think I have enough fusion cores now that I'll never run out.
Sweet.
Unless those high power armors consumes a lot more. Apparently I've been here, but I just discovered, which is strange. There's nobody here. Maybe I was here during the night. Abandoned subway. West Roxbury to Ashland. Let's go take a look. Just a couple of minutes. Oh my god, there's a Voltec calling quest art. Volt 88. Here are bazookas fired. Alucard. Investigate Vault 88.
I'll wear your hands around my neck!
Fighting this type of tunnels is just so one-sided. You have the firepower, everything just dies in the pad. Night vision triple barrel missile launch. Look at the advanced weapon there. Volts 88 down. Marshland. Not sure what a Volt 88 is. The Volt 88 is on the other side. Isn't this like the DLC thing? One of the DLC is a Volt, right? Yeah, it's the DLC. Mostly negative. I don't think I ever done this. It's basically running a Vault inside the Vault 4. Vault 4. Cheating looking at the DLC list? I don't think so. It's not like I went to Google it. I just checked the DLC list. So I know you should avoid it because, you know, that DLC sounds like crap. Band. 68 experience. Long having went from like 50 something to 68. Mylder Kings are so squishy. They don't even feel like dangerous. Hee. Level up! It's a level 92. I got the engineering and hacker in science. Now it's time to get in intelligence. Now it's time to get science, which is for more crafting stuff. Swamp folk. Where are we in Broken Point? Point Lookout. It's over. Harpoon gun. I guess the hillbillies are in the south here as well. What is this trick-or-treater? It's an explosive, 400 damage. Swamp folk, swamp hag. Who are these people? Are these people in the vanilla game? Like vanilla game to me. Holy shit damage. Some medics. Can see clearly here. The bushes are shooting. What's going on? Who's firing that shit? The vertibird? Swim hag. Three weight, 999 value, huh? 1 charisma, 1 endurance. This moonshine operation is over. Closing this. One charisma, 1 endurance. No protection though. I don't believe this thing is a vanilla game. So I just kill them all here and I can only sleep in their bed. This place was called Hut of the Somheg. I'm looking for the Enclave in this area.
That's it.
I remember following the railroad south here. And they killed a behemoth. I think I killed the pilot. Uncle has a treehouse here. Minutemen. Focused 4-crank laser musket. Looks like this one is full modified. This thing is called a quagmire. I don't remember quagmire location. It's probably gonna be swamp people. Had enough of these swamp people. I'm looking for the enclave here. Saved bazooka for the big stuff. Got this rifle for medium to big stuff. Was the Enclave soldier in Exo 2 power armor with a long service pistol. What the fuck are they even wearing power armor? For what reason? It's literally a starting weapon. Was it just the last thing? That was the last thing. Well, it feels like the quest log is getting somewhere after 100 hours. How do you guys do quest log in Fallout 4? You just do whatever, or you just go complete the quest at a time? I feel like Vanilla is pretty straightforward, but with the mods it's just like chaotic. You don't look at it? How come? Too many quests eventually. But like, doesn't it make sense to just complete some and... I mean, I think the problem is the density of everything. It's like locations and everything. You end up going into like an area where just too much, and one thing unlocks 10 things, and those 10 things unlock 30 things, those 30 things unlock 50 things, until like you explore eventually most of the map. Would it make more sense to just stick to the quests? I've been thinking about this.
Got it.
I feel like things get very disconnected if you're not sticking to the quests. It's like watching 3 or 4 different TV shows or animes or whatever. It's like it gets disconnected if you don't stick to it. Because you know, a couple of days later it doesn't just feel the same anymore. Yeah, the exploration is the big part, but there's a lot of quests as well.
Sweet.
Yeah, this is what I'm asking, because you know everybody has their you know, their way to do stuff like this.
They say Paradise Bay has everything.
What is a vacation? For some, it's an escape. A break from the rat race. For others, it's a chance to rest and recover, to re-energize the batteries before returning to the grind. But Paradise Bay is for the safety. Experience a life-changing adventure. Adventure and the chance to fly. Paradise Bay.
Well, I've done one objective here. The way I like to do it, for example, I like to mix exploring and quests.
Let's
Gunner's Plaza. I don't like the sound of that. I usually go to this area when I go south, but I haven't been there in a while. Quincy's here. This is the base of the gunners. Someone will seriously consider naming himself to Piper's Panties soon. You mean like on Twitch? Nobody would do that. I hope so. I hope so nobody would do that. Piper fit in the what? I saw mutants on the pad. It went and blew up the dog. Wow. That's hardcore. Even the super mutants have a base on the railroad on one of the parts here. What's this terminal? It requires hacking. Tasks is 0. Build is 0. Fate is nope. Knife. Oh, look like 7 intelligence already game changer.
through.
It's a spotlight control. Really, just for this thing here? I want this enclave and camps. Damn, something was doing damage here. Was one of them robots? I had some health. This difference between, you know, enemies doing damage and enemies doing nothing is crazy. Hee. I saw that. I'm glad you're watching, Matt. Three times experience, huh? Getting even more experience this time. You're looking forward to Alien Isolation 2, Matt? I don't see the light this time.
Yes.
It was destroyed, huh? Explosion. You gonna play it? Of course I'm gonna play it. If I don't gonna play it, someone's gonna request, you know how it is. Alien Isolation is a big part of the stream. It's the trauma. Beaten trauma. Several drunk streams. Something big here. Can't see though. There's medics. Medics don't work against this shit, it just still kills you. Level up! And we got a bunch of corpses here, the people they killed. Okay, science rank 2. Go back to power armors. Let's stop these random one-shots.
But stay out of my stuff.
Hey, Phyllis.
Kid, I don't know who you are, but you better clear out before I go haywire and blast.
Gotta find the terminal.
Let's unlocks for user fields daily. Had to leave. Left the others 3 days ago, had to get away. It wasn't safe for them, was trying to wake me up from one of the nightmares. Wes. The one where the metal red roaches climb under my nails and scurry up through the skin into my brain. Before I knew what was going on, I had a gun to his throat. They tackled me before I could do it and said it wasn't my fault. But looks they had when I said he was wearing my face told me it was time to leave. You're such a diplomat. Yeah, years of experience, Victor. Weeks of experience. Like, instead of talking with stupid people in this game, I can just shoot them in the head. Doesn't work in real life, though. Maybe I need wait for post-apocalypse. Nothing left for me there. I don't want to hurt anyone else. All this message all of a sudden. Can't sleep, more nightmares. I'm in the watchtower looking out over the field in the night. It's raining and I see a lantern in the field. Must be raiders out in the corn. I sight down the scope and see one of those machine men. It has him by the wrist, dragging him off. I take the shot, it's clean, the machine man falls to the ground. Running through the field to him, I can smell the corn and the rain, but when I get there, it's him on the ground bleeding and the machine is gone. I look back up to the tower and see myself standing there looking down the scope. I dive into the corn as the shot rings out and start to smell blood and oil. I try again to end it. I was out on the wharf trying to look through the fueling station when I glanced at the water. He was there in reflection, my grandson Samuel, and my arm was around him. And then there was a noise and my reflection eyes glow red, and when it opened its mouth, there is static. Then the static turns into a scream and it puts the gun to Samuel's head and pulls the trigger. I still feel some water in my lungs, but their programming won't let me end it. My body climbed to the shore on its own. Tour scheduled. Hours-long tours are available starting at 8 AM and running every 2 hours until 4 PM. Daily fishing tours are available. I mean, the moment I arrived here, she was talking shit, so gets the bullet.
Hey, you ever wonder? Oh, jeez. Sorry.
I mean, this is amazing. At least I can kill her. So many characters you can't kill. This pleases me. when I was younger, I used to always do the good guy stuff. To the point where I just couldn't do bad stuff. Just like didn't feel right. One time I blew up Megaton and I felt so bad I couldn't sleep. I just woke up and restarted and helped the people instead. And nowadays I just want to do bad stuff. If I can't do enough bad stuff, the game sucks. Especially these role-playing games. Old games, at least have this option, you know, like in especially Fallout New Vegas. Bethesda kind of sucks with this. There's some things you could do, but everything's aimed to being the hero, the good guy. You know, in all their games. Fallout 4, Fallout 3 had some stuff like this, but with Fallout 4 they actually got worse. This game lacks a lot of freedom for do stuff like this. Obsidian does these things better.
Got it.
I think we're beyond this jump. This is like super outdated. Nowadays, a lot of games cut the bad stuff just because it's time-consuming to add more options. They start horror to see what people choose in their games because everything's connected to the internet these days, and they see where they can save time. So they cut a lot of you know, evil, bad options out of the game. They don't even plan to do it properly to save resource and time. I think nowadays the best games are where the bad stuff happens, and they have options to do bad stuff. It's not just to, you know, trigger the chat, because for some reason chat gets triggered when you just mean evil for no reason. You know, guys remember Red Dead Redemption 2? I got so triggered when I was doing bad stuff. As I'm getting older, I'm just like, I feel like I want to just do more bad stuff in the video games. It's fantasy after all, right? I mean, why would I listen to somebody talking shit about here? We can just put 2 bullets in their head, right? The devs also have to think about things like this, but Bethesda never thinks about things like this. There's a character comes here armed to the teeth and somebody start talking shit. Like, why should I not just shoot her in the head? That's an option as well, right? Who's gonna stop me, and why am I supposed to be listening to these characters? Like, this character has like no self-preservation. She assumes that I'm some kind of, you know, good guy. So she's gonna be frustrating with her story. It's not dead, Jum Jum. I still get really invested in games, but like I said, I just want to do bad things.
What? Who's there? Huh? Gonna be a good fight! No, you what? Got me mad!
Hee hee hee. This is why the role-playing games are important to have options. It's like options exist there for, you know, initially just because it's a role-playing game. It has to have options, a role-playing game. But, beyond that, for replay value. To see different outcomes. Games giving options for different outcomes. Options in general. And paying attention to details. These are the best games. Fortunately, a lot of these games don't get a lot of attention. And we're usually just passion projects which, you know, only get recognition over the years. At the point where it doesn't matter anymore, right? Elder Scrolls is horrible for being a bad guy. The game assumes you're a good guy, but sometimes you can just do bad options. But it's far from you know, being a bad guy. The game really doesn't provide.
Visions of bullets whizzing past my head. Again.
What's this location? The older games are also like a lot of just imagination. If it's just like old text, I guess it could work, but it's a lot of you know, imagination running things. Like the game doesn't provide, but you have to just, you know, like use some imagination to fill the gaps. Like medieval 2 Total War. Why does this general exterminate the population of that city? Like people would use the, you know, imagination for this instead of, you know, like gaming reason.
Hey, where?
I think games nowadays gotta provide both sides. Both sides because it's required, and because you know the freedom and replay value. Even if 80% of people will just be a good guy. Not providing the other options is just lazy.
Yes.
Imagine they add the karma system back and they like create some, you know, some situations where your character is questioning his decisions via events. Can't sleep, having issues sleeping. Gets easier to addict to traits, perks, and stuff like this. Like a little more depth that way. But the Fallout 4 is kind of bizarre. The game is trying to make you a good guy. Like the Minutemen just confirms it.
That's it.
Message to Claire Pazinski.
Tape number 9. I didn't even know it was here.
Start thinking about a vacation. How does 6 weeks in Ireland sound to you? Dublin, Galway Bay, Waterford. Maybe a week in that little bed and breakfast in Kilkenny. And don't worry, we don't have to take my cousin Stephen with us. Let him get out of the country on his own. I told him to threaten that cop, not blast him in the face with a shotgun. He can rot in that abandoned fishery down in Union Wharf for all I care. Love you.
This whole tip 9? I thought it was like 8 of them.
Sweet.
Coast Guard lockup terminal. Three, 4, and 9. Nordic Police, Quincy. What is this place called again? Coast Guard Pier. I'm gonna short break here before we continue. Good break, boys. Footsteps is 2. Challenge. Camping challenge. Magnitude. Nope. Negotiate. Nope. Telephone. Grotesque. Advertise. Necessary. Startling. Cardinals. Godfather. Footstep has likeness too. Disruptive.
Got it.
Grotesque.
Yes. Got it.
It's a bunch of random stuff here. We missed a situation here where there was like 5 suiciders coming from multiple directions. I got science 2 now with 7 intelligence.
My God.
What? Got a bunch of locations sorted as well. They also found a bobblehead. Let's do a tour of duty. Show those Brotherhood plebs our XO1. Another Eddie Winters tape was here. I blew up one of them and they all exploded. That was a big Yao guy.
Hey.
Hey! Hey! should have enough fusion cores to power that power armor. You think we're gonna get new viewers with Total War 40K? I don't really think so. This channel barely gets any new viewers anymore. More people like Marconis, surely. Well, more people like Marconis is welcome here, Matt. They got money. It's not how it works, Strapped, really, on Twitch, and people really never realize how this works. It's usually the streams with the streamers that bring the viewers to Twitch, not the other way around. Like, for example, I have over 30,000 followers. Total War Warhammer 40K gets released, and some of my followers, when the Total War 40K gets streamed, a lot of them will be watching. So the viewer counts might reach 1,000 or 1,500. Just to see, you know, what is it about. But it will even out in the end. Doesn't mean really that these people are already there, just they're not watching the usual content. The moment it's no longer like new, they go back to the woodwork. So it's the streamers really that bring the viewers in, really. Doesn't mean you're gonna go start streaming a new game that people are gonna be watching either. It's just like this channel was built on Total War, so Total War is more likely to bring viewers. I mean, you're an exception, Strapped. It's gonna be probably 50 to 100 channels of this size. They're gonna be doing 40K Total War probably. So most of the new viewers will go to the channels with the highest amount of viewers. That's how it works. Well, that's just you, Alucard. You just prefer this type of gameplay, slow, more in depth. But most people don't have patience for this. When I say, you know, something special, I don't mean in a good way. So I can repair this thing now. For some reason this thing it takes less to repair. I think this one might be bugged. So it's 100% everything, huh? To watch this specific stream, you kind of have to be special in some kind of way. The repairs on this one look like vanilla. I feel like I think when this one might be actually not working as intended. Judge might have been right. You see? A lot of this enclave stuff feels really cheap. I don't feel like good using, it doesn't really fit with the rest of the setup we've been running. Like EXO-1 is fine, but this EXO-1 seems bugged. This doesn't seem like it's supposed to work like this. Because it's too cheap to repair the EXO-1, which means this one might not have been part of the mod in that version. You see what is required to repair the Hellfire? It's a fraction of this on the EXO-1, and the EXO-1 is the most advanced, most expensive. So I don't think I'll be using it. It feels really cheap. It's not supposed to be like this. Like, look at this. To repair the torso, barely any materials. Doesn't even require the perks. This is vanilla. This is vanilla, I'm pretty sure. So this EXO-1 is bugged. Don't worry, I've noticed that some of the Enclave stuff is bugged and it feels cheap. I wasn't even looting them properly. It just diminishes the... It's not satisfying, so I'm not gonna be using this one. This one is bugged. This it just feels really cheap because these things are really expensive to maintain. The XR2 and the Hellfire work properly. This one, I think it's a vanilla. They're nonsense. Official mod bug, official mod version. I mean.
What's going on?
I'm missing one science. I've noticed, Judge, it was bugged, so don't worry, I'm not planning to use it. It feels really cheap. The moment I try to repair it. I want to see how much power does this even use. So I don't even know how to modify it. I can repair it now, but it's not as durable. This one is tough enough for the current version. It's a really high durability. This is the toughest power armor I found. By tough, I mean the health. Protection is a different story. XO2 limbs are at 70. This is actually the torso is 160, helmet 55. So this one has a tougher torso and the head, but the limbs are weaker. But the health is horrible on this one compared to the Hellfire. So Hellfire it is. I have a bunch of these fusion cores that are not 100%. I'm not gonna be using the standard weapons in power armor. Go more with the flavor. Bazooka is an exception though. I think I had a flamer, huh? Minigun, I think it was a flamer somewhere here. Put the advanced automatic receiver. I mean, if you are wearing an Enclave power armor, you gotta have a minigun. Otherwise, how are you going to show them Enclave superiority, right? Even if it's in spirit. Low rate of fire for higher damage is definitely better. The minigun only has a good rate of fire. Man, this shit is so heavy. Why does the advanced 3-barrel looks worse than the 3-barrel? This seems like a horrible fire rate. Honestly, this seems like a horrible fire rate. Let's go with improved accelerated barrel, or what's the point of using a minigun? This thing is all over the place. This requires 3 signs. Ammo drum house the auto-feed system with a continuous feed ammunition to your, from your inventory. Interesting. It's 3 signs though. I'm gonna only use this with the power armor. This requires chemist. I can use the flamethrower without a chemist. The damage is not even worth it without chemist. Can't even carry all the shit without the power armor. These weapons are so heavy. Need 5 engineering, 4 science for this one. This will be looks like the best weapon. I'm running out of rubber again. Screws! Finally out of screws. Can I put that thing on? I have to keep carrying the shroud armor with me until I complete it down. This might be a little bit too much weaponry to go around. These weapons are so heavy. I need to increase the durability of those pieces. I guess because I'm carrying so many fusion cores, they're most of them are depleted. I don't need that many of this one, huh? 300. The minigun ammo is also very heavy.
Hey.
Holy shit, this is a lot. I guess I'm carrying a lot of food.
What you got?
Papa Nuka Cola.
Got for me.
8 only? It's a big magazine there, what? Standard magazine, didn't put the big one. Yeah, another materials. It'll be easier to find stuff in the inventory. Let's see how this one uses the cores and how durable it is. I mean, radiation-wise, it's the best I've seen. Energy is very high, but damage reduction-wise, it's not as durable as T-51.
We're having a sale on brooms.
Sure. Let's take a look.
The highest quality available.
I'm carrying a lot of stuff currently. He doesn't even have the cops. Damn.
Hey there.
Hey, you there.
Why is you walking around the city in the middle of the night?
What do you want?
You were in the tap house before, when...
You got your ass kicked by your wife's lover.
Yeah. Pretty pathetic, right? Guy's sleeping with my wife, and I can't even do anything about it.
Everybody's got their problems, pal.
No, I need your help. I'll pay you. I've got some money, and I can get some more. I'm going to go back and talk to him, and I want you to come with me. You saw? He won't take me seriously otherwise. I don't want to have to really hurt him. I just want him to leave Darcy alone.
You're gonna have to make it worth my while.
Not too keen on moonlighting as hired muscle.
Well, okay. I can only pay you 80 caps right now, but I'll scrape together more after we take care of Cook.
This'll work better if I talk to Cook by myself.
You're probably right. I am so angry at Cook, I might lose control. Just get him to leave Darcy alone.
Don't worry. I'll make him suffer.
Good. I hope you don't have to kill him, but you can make it as painful as you want. He deserves whatever he gets.
Hey there, lady.
Damn, I wish I had a chemist now. Use my flamethrower. Start with the legs.
I wanted so much more from my life than this. Ugh.
This one looks too clean for this place.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river? Super mutants use it as an ambush.
What is this quest? Man, you see guys, you see what I'm talking about? I was about to go take a tour of duty, show those Brotherhood guys my power armor, and now we have another quest. Hey, Ruby Nubio. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. My yoo-hoo is rusty.
Yeah, I'll be there. I just have to close up.
What's my charisma here? My charisma is 10, huh?
We need to talk, Cook.
Oh,
Yeah, Dick, bro.
Is there some kind of problem?
Are you sleeping with Paul Pembroke's wife?
I really don't see what business it is of yours who I'm sleeping with.
Do we really need to do this the hard way?
I've left tougher than you bleeding in the dirt. You'd better turn yourself around before you find out what the hard way really means.
Last chance. Are you gonna stay away from Darcy or not?
Take it easy. We can talk this through. This whole thing with Darcy and me. Bad idea. I admit it. Not like I planned it or anything. She was just always hanging around here. You know how it is. Look, tell Paul it's over. I swear. I won't even let her in my bar anymore. Is that good enough for you?
Oh, good. I thought my charisma ruined my opportunity to murder somebody.
No. Paul wanted me to make you suffer.
Okay. I get it. He's pissed. For good reason. I have an idea. Something I've been thinking about for a while already. Kill two birds with one stone, you know?
What's the idea?
Here's the deal. I have some other, businesses on the side. One of them is helping Nelson.
What the fuck has to do with anything?
Money to make himself.
What does have to do with anything? What the fuck? What? This is like. What? What does this have to do with anything? Who wrote this shite? How did it go from where we were to this? What? What the fuck is this shit?
I like the part about the money.
Me and Nelson are supposed to be meeting some gentleman from Good Neighbor to exchange Nelson's cash for their chems. My plan is simple. We take the money and the chems.
My plan is simpler. We kill you now, and them later.
This one's mine.
Man, I should have taken the low rate of fire. Would have enjoyed this more. Why you fire so fast, minigun? Should have used the slower barrels, right, Piper? Cook, will you use the spot near Beck City Parallel since I'm bringing a double shipment of camps like you wanted? Make sure Nelson Waldman brings enough money this time, plus what you owe me from last time. Marovsky's not going to put up with that bullshit again, Trish. Isn't the Marovsky the guy from the hotel in The Good Neighbor? We killed that cucks guy's wife's lover. Pembroke residence. What's this? Didn't they say they had a little girl or something? Damn, what a shithole. Looks like a place you get a bola from.
I found out about a chem deal Cook had set up. Wanna help me ambush it? Take everything for ourselves?
Oh yeah, I'm in. It's about time my luck started turning around.
What the fuck is this? This is like... What the fuck is this?
I just hope you don't screw this up. The meet is near the Backstreet Apparel building. Let's go.
Don't worry. This isn't my first rodeo.
What the fuck is this? This is such a bad quest. Like, I feel like there's something got disconnected and something's missing here.
Hey there. Don't let my husband drag you into any of his nonsense.
Gotta figure out how much we have to pay if we murder somebody in town. We killed a guy of that colonial top house and the guards are like, not my problem. What the hell is this? We come to make that guy suffer because he's sleeping with his wife. And he offers us a job that has nothing to do with anything. And now this guy is going on with us on that job. This is some dog shit level stuff, really. Like, did they even... What the hell? I feel like there's supposed to be like... something is missing there. It's like, something got lost.
Heads up.
Shoot.
Getting way too much, huh? Even Piper can carry much more.
So you won't be bothering Darcy anymore.
Good. I knew you could handle him. Oh, and I managed to scrape together what I promised. Here. It was worth it to get Darcy back. So, what happened? Did he give you any trouble?
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about? What the... What?
Yeah. I ended up having to kill him.
Oh. Wow. Well, I guess he had it coming, right? Bastard should have thought of that before he started messing around with my wife. Anyway, thanks for your help. I'll, see you around.
Not likely.
Okay. Bye.
Bethesda needs to fire all their writers and get some of those Obsidian people working on their games. This is what was supposed to happen in town and not what we're doing now, and happen on what we're doing now. And this has literally, it feels so out of place, this follow-up thing. This drug deal is so bizarre. So bizarre.
Hey, wait there.
Okay.
This looks like it. That's Nelson Latimer talking to that ghoul. Why don't you work your way around these buildings to get a good angle on them? I'll wait for the shooting to start, and then join in from here.
You first. I'll back you up.
God damn it, really? Fine. But you better back me up, or this isn't gonna be much of an ambush. What was that? Oh well. I'm not going down without a fight!
Dying for this! You win!
Triggermen are fleeing from this guy. Those guys have automatic weapons, like what the hell? He actually killed one of them? They're fleeing from him. Who got killed here? One triggerman, 95 cops. I think Latimer always gets killed. 800 cops. Easy money, right?
I lost him.
What the hell? This guy killed everybody?
Hey, Paul.
He has to have the plot armor, right? It definitely smells like plot armor.
Don't move.
You don't have to kill me. I won't talk. I swear.
Nothing personal, but I can't leave any witnesses.
Wait! I can tell you how to find Morowski's chem lab! You can get his whole stash!
Sorry. No witnesses.
No!
So, it's just the two of us. 50-50.
No. I'm taking all of it as the rest of my payment.
After all we've been through with this guy?
That was never part of the deal. This was supposed to be Cook's way of paying for what he'd done to me.
You know, I'll kill you if you try and stop me.
This is how it's gone all my life. I've been screwed every time I had a chance to make it big. I hope you choke on all your damn money.
No witnesses. How the fuck did this guy be able to kill all those guys? He had a basic pistol. Those guys had automatic weapons. 30 jet, 30 men. What? Look at all these drugs. He stole the drugs. My drugs now. The access to Morovsky lab. There was so much drugs.
Heads up.
Point the way.
Didn't have 10 charisma, but the Black Widow convinced him. Makes him easier to convince him.
Hey, Piper.
You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
Your thoughts?
Nat always said I was the lucky one. Seems Sis was right.
Your thoughts?
Nice night. Means things with sharper eyes than us will be on the hunt.
Oh, nothing.
Okay.
What the hell is Piper wearing? What? Man, I got so many drugs from this quest. Looks like the fusion cores work the same as on T-51. This is like one of the few quests where the Nate or Nora feel like they're mean and like kind of like an evil pet, right? Is there any other quest like this in the game? It makes the main character definitely mean in this quest, with all the outcomes and what you can do. This quest makes no sense, but we need. I feel like we need more of stuff like this in these games. Like you can do stuff like this in Fallout New Vegas all the time. Remember in Fallout New Vegas when you do the boomers, and one of the boomers is in love with the caravan girl, and you can tell the caravan girl to go there without telling her the right way to go, and the boomers kill her with artillery, just because she didn't know how to get there properly, because you didn't tell her the path. We need more stuff like that. That's like one of my favorite things to do. Eating Veronica as well. Top stuff. Let Veronica been eaten at the Ultralux. It's probably one of the best things to do. That's a lot of drugs. Well, definitely a lot of drugs now. What?
We sell everything. Stim packs, ammunition, outerwear, dinnerware.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
The highest quality available.
What?
Shopping at night? Diamond City Surplus is always...
It's just a game, mate. What the hell? What you gonna do about it?
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase. It's what I live for.
Sure. Let's take a look.
The highest quality available.
This was all heavy. Okay, let's get familiar with the ship. Hold on. I forgot about something. No, Piper does need power armor. She's good as she is. Like, back on board Pridwen. Pridwen? Ah yes, the gumdrops, proper American diet.
Until you've tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Okay, let's go see what these people want to. This is like they're getting familiar with this place, huh? 4 characters here.
I heard that Elder Maxim got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw.
What's up with this bunch of these women at Preed when they have that Will Smith's wife Tupac hair?
Excuse me.
Hail, Knight.
Don't let Ingram.
Sick bay.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that sort of examination. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
My father said I used to sit way too close to the TV.
The television? Wait a second. Let me check my notes here. You were a vault dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
What? What the fuck is that?
I hope that you're kidding.
Not at all. I'm quite serious, actually. However, I'll just assume that your answer to that one is a no.
Communicable disease?
And please, answer
Is it like what you get on the internet these days?
Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
What the fuck are these questions? I don't even remember doing this in the past. This has got to be a mod.
Those species aren't my type.
Good.
I clicked the wrong thing! God damn it! I was supposed to click sarcastic, fuck!
Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an
Shit.
enemy of the Brotherhood? Whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
God damn it, I'm such a failure. Now I didn't even hear the next question. I blame Matt.
That's more of a morals question, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I feel that the mental state of the crew is just as important as the physical. Anyone that hesitates firing in combat due to misguided moral standards certainly isn't Brotherhood material. So what about you? Would you have a problem with it?
Who the hell is this guy? Where's the doctor again?
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
As long as it doesn't involve petroleum jelly and rubber gloves, I'm ready.
No. This isn't that
Rubber
sort of
gloves.
examination. I'm going to ask you a series of... First question. As a child...
My father said I used to sit way too close to the TV.
The television? Wait a second.
Right.
You were a vault dweller? You're probably... Anyway, sorry I missed... Okay, second question. Have you ever had, or...
Communicable disease.
Have you had problems with the crew catching diseases?
Well, yes, actually. It's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble across contaminated environments or disease-carrying creatures. We don't want a single crewman infecting the entire ship. Anyway, this exam is about you, so... Have you had or come in contact with anyone carrying a communicable disease?
Looks like the when you go top, you always have like a follow-up.
Never been seriously sick in my life.
Good, good. Third question. And please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes to that question. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question.
What
Would
the
you
fuck,
have any
man?
problems pulling the trigger?
Don't trick me, game! Why is the previous question top lets you ask again, but this one just keeps moving on? Sometimes you get to stay on the same like line of question, sometimes it just moves on.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier.
Okay.
Are you ready for
Last
your
time.
medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you first question.
There wasn't that much radiation around before the bombs fell.
Before the bombs, you were a Volt.
Right.
You're probably... Anyway, sorry. Okay. Have you ever...
Never been serious.
Good, good. Third question. And
guess
please, answer honestly.
Sometimes...
Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
Sometimes the game allows you to ask more about the line of questions. Sometimes you just have to pick always the what you want to pick the first time.
Well, there was this one really ugly guy in college. I mean, I had to get drunk and it was a dare.
That hardly qualifies. So I'll just put...
Oh, that's a poor
Last
sarcastic
question.
answer.
Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from
This is
beginning
the
your
psychological
duties immediately.
questioning.
If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Knight Captain Cade.
Cade.
Good to see you again, Knight. Anything I can do to help?
Any news out there, Doctor?
Nothing that would interest you. Now, let's talk about you and your health.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
No problem, soldier. Take a look.
No antibiotics here. We can invest as well.
Hey.
Who's this?
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What? Not even a thank you?
I hardly need to... Oh my. It appears I've mistaken you for someone else. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Maxon wanted me to meet the crew. You were next on my list.
Ah, yes. You must be the new recruit described in Paladin Dance's report. Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately, I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapons schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
What exactly is a research patrol?
Simply put, we send a small two-man team to scout a location and evaluate its technical and historical relevance. Saves us from sending an entire retrieval team to a worthless location.
If you want my help, just ask already.
I wasn't aware you were interested, Knight. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for
I have one
blueprints,
technical
memos,
document.
manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
So technical documents for Proctor Quinlan. Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Scribe. I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlane price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is?
Always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... sir? What's that red blinking light in your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all!
Plain
I
rude.
left it in record mode. Just let me...
Proctor Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
Doesn't have legs.
I didn't join up to impress everyone.
Alright, easy Knight. I didn't mean anything by it. Our usual recruits tend to be wastelanders, and you don't look like one of them. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
While you're at it, my car's making this weird grinding noise when I back it out of the driveway.
You're gonna have to take a number.
Hey, Shamdog.
There isn't a day that
Oh
goes
my
by
God.
on this tub without
Have you
5
seen
or
that
6
shit?
things breaking
Holy
down.
shit.
And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile up.
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Would it help if I promised not to tell anyone else?
Okay. Get you off my back about it. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
Who were you fighting?
Super mutants. The damn things had wrangled a couple of behemoths and were marching on our main base of operations. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
I'm finding this kind of hard to believe.
Hey, I'm not just spinning some kind of bullshit war story here. I lost the use of both of my legs in that fall. Believe me, I have nothing to prove. Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on some power armor. There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's
Pretty
all
decent
yours.
with 100%.
The left leg actuator's a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
I already taken that power armor. Who's the last?
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
You must be in there for a reason. Maybe I'll keep my distance.
I'm only having a bit of fun with you, Knight. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Tour duty completed. What does he want? Master terminal, huh? Master gate. Show no mercy. Meet with Elder Maxon. I guess it will be the next stage of Brotherhood stuff.
Get some help. Might be the first one to kick him open.
Proctor Tegan,
What brings you to me today?
have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Let's hear a bit more about that extra work you mentioned.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves, so I need legs on the ground to hit up farms in the area. We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crated and ready to go for when I send out a collection team. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian farmers, by any means necessary.
Any means necessary? You're giving me carte blanche on this?
You said it. Like they say, if you aren't with us, you're against us. Think you can handle that?
I'm in.
Knew I could count on you.
I got a minigun.
Here's the location.
Maybe using the
Convince
peasants.
the settlement to support the Brotherhood, or take over the settlement by force.
Feeding the troops.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Those farmers give you any trouble? I trust you know what to do.
I'll take a look.
Be my guest.
50% more damage against super mutants. He's selling pieces of power armor. Bunch of mods as well. It's 7 fusion cores. What the hell? I guess this is where you get fusion cores from Brotherhood. Damn, he is a lot of ammo. Can I even carry all this? Can say no to 7 fusion cores at 100 charge. The fusion cores seem rather cheap. I don't think I can carry if I buy all those bullets. Let's see.
I realize it's not the most glamorous of missions.
I'm looking for some fun.
All of my weapons.
It's expensive. Look at this. I bought exactly how much I could carry. 235, 235. Sometimes lucky. Quick match.
No time to wait.
Let's go see what Maxon wants. I don't even remember this. Can she carry more? No wings for you.
Where to?
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Prydwen's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, sister?
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then, shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong, and it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
Maybe.
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one of them, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips.
Keeping nukes out of the hands of super mutants? Oh, we'll do our best, all right.
Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Board vertibird gunship. Show no mercy. Where is this one? Has to be close, right? Holy shit, it's on the other side. Don't even remember this thing before Strong. One vertibird gets you down.
Feel, angry scowls, lousy haircuts. All the touches I've come to expect from the Brotherhood.
Have you ever fired a minigun? Chews through barrels like paper.
Scribes. Prestigious.
Beats guard duty. Why? What'd you get? You're kidding.
You can pretty much just take anything we find here. I think this place is overrun by the ghouls. So what do I want to do next? I wanted to actually find the railroad. Road to Freedom. I was looking for this last time. I think Festival to Good Neighbor might be the closest. I think the railroad is the stuff I did the least. I don't even remember. I did the Brotherhood the most, railroad the least, and I guess I just followed the Institute. Because the railroad guys, you have to wipe them out or ignore them. I don't even remember, it's been so long. I got so many fusion cores. Gonna be running around lots of fusion cores, save time. I've taken like a very heavy weapon loadout, and we're just in Boston. Expecting to find death tools and stuff, huh? Look at this density here. So gotta go here, I think, somewhere here. I I got a bazooka with me, so I can kill Swan. That's a 2. When does this trail even start?
Four and L. Definitely a code.
4 is also the fort later in the railroad word. Massachusetts State House. The Brotherhood has an outpost here.
Hey there. Can you believe synths are replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick. Hey there.
No matter how many battles we win, there's always another fight ahead of us.
Got it.
This is a location, huh? Massachusetts State House. We'll go see what's in there. I don't believe I've been here. It's overgrown, full of holes. Does this minigun have anything special on? Burning. Frag grenade drop. Place was booby trapped. Said house note. If you're reading this message and I'm probably dead and my plan didn't work. I've been taken by a group of raiders to the Massachusetts State House, forced to help them uncover the valuables of this building. Who would have thought knowing how to read would be that what finally gets me? I think I can stay alive as long as I keep feeding them what they want to hear. Murklork spawn. I don't know what this place is about. User treasurer Robert Yemlin. Noticed all employees. We'll see a lot of unfamiliar faces around the office at night. Don't be alarmed. We have a maintenance crew coming in to fix the bathrooms. The problem is related to the old plumbing in the basement. Knowing this, I would ask that everyone refrain from using the building bathrooms until the maintenance is completed. Sorry for the inconvenience. Have a nice day. Susan M., Human Resource Consultant. Who's gonna be Myrlurks on there? From T. Daniels to Robert. Hey, Robert. We all want to do something nice for you on your birthday. It's only fair since you've got to work today. Come join us in the cafeteria for coffee and cake. Everyone will be there. Daniels, we like devil. You like devil's food cake, right? What is a devil food cake? Sorry, not going to be able to make it to the baseball game this week. I have a dentist appointment. Maybe next time. Also, can you look around for another quote for the maintenance? The last one you sent was too much. Governor Graham doesn't want us overspending on miscellaneous things. Arc of the Entries. Bathrooms. This place smells terrible recently. Better fix whatever is wrong with the pipe soon. If this is how I'm to spend the last few months, I may just peg it now. Finances. Financial reports for the previous fiscal year have been filled. Major discrepancies from last year include increases to military spending and reductions to healthcare, utilities and public transportation. Not that anyone else will ever know, the reports will undoubtedly be changed before release to public record. Quitting. Can't stand this place. I'm leaving at the beginning of next year. I don't care if anyone sees this. I'm not gonna call me. This guy is such an asshole. He knows how I have felt about Susan ever since I got here, and now he's taking her out to dinner. What can Susan see a guy like that anyway? Make it know that not to give him tickets to the baseball game this week. Dead Raiders here. AM. Time for coffee.
Nice.
Was the ammo? There was money in the ammo box. My little kill claw. Doesn't look like I've taken any damage.
That's it.
.45 just seems like a version of a 10mm pistol. Didn't manage to get a bigger magazine. I ran out of screws. Has a really good rate of fire, huh? This is also pretty common ammo. Hee. Screws and springs. Haven't finished modifying this weapon and other materials. I need constant reloading with this magazine. Raiders have now in place as well. I don't remember this place at all. Is this part of the vanilla game?
Guess I don't have to wait.
Sure, I can actually go on this side. I think we have to go down. This is like 50 bullets in no time.
They vanished for good.
Such an expensive weapon to use. There is some pretty cool thing you can do with the minigun and the reload. It can be automatic, like automatic feed system. Looks like they were storing a bunch of stuff here, including radiation waste. So many milder kegs. Fusion core.
Gone. Damn. Lost him.
Maximum capacity automatic machine gun. Listen, Isaac, good morning. I had a feeling. Can't carry much stuff, so I have to leave this.
that a...
Hey.
Looks like the armor is okay against mines. Next level will be a Science 3.
Sweet.
User Frankie from T. Daniels. Everyone join us in the lunch for coffee and cake at 3 p.m. Don't worry about the gifts, just bring yourself. Archived entries, gone. Whole place is going to hell lately. I'm getting out of here next week. Let's see how well these guys do well when the walls start leaking. Pipes. Told them we need to replace the whole thing. They keep sending me down here. I keep patching it up. Sooner or later it's all going to blow. Daniels. I swear if I have to clean piece of another bathroom floor because they're drunk Daniels, I'm out of here. Work. This has gotta be the scummiest job I ever had. Wife said I smelled like shit when I got home. The other day I tells her, you think I don't know that? Tells her. There's Meyer lyrics in the woodwork. This is a pretty common ammo on this weapon, and I'm only using 10mm for the SMG. Still Hall, was throwing grenades.
Come on.
Drugs! That was weird. I was looking through a duck. This one was a synth. This one had a pretty good weapon. Can't carry any more though. I brought too many bullets, plus the bazooka. They don't need a cook anymore. They can just microwave their foods like Bloomcools. If Blooms can do it, Raiders can do it too. Makes you wonder who eats better, Bloomcools or the Raiders? Probably Raiders. Two bulkhead mines. Was saving a 45 for a while to modify it with high engineering, and now I'm using it. I want to use this one as a power armor gun. Power armor was holding well.
This is gonna be fun.
Don't have any what I'm called crit saved. Yeah, and the guy's power armor. Why is it not doing any damage? It's hitting the wood, huh? We're shooting through him, I think. I don't know if that fight with the Force Strong is from the vertebra or actually dropped down. Might be actually just had the right setup of gear on to go do that fight. Carrying so much stuff. Yeah, the radiation doesn't do anything on this power armor. This power armor has 1700 radiation resistance. 805 energy resistance, 675 regular damage resistance. This is gonna be like a dead end. Because this is like the top floor. Ah, there's the elevator here. Ah, well, it's a convenient exit at least. It was a cool location. Pretty sure this one is a modded one. Now, where is the exit? There's a swan here, but I got a bazooka, a Gauss rifle, and a minigun. Once I complete science, I can modify pretty much all the weapons. I learned that the top flamer stuff requires chemist. This is still a lot of perks if you want to get like all-around weapons. Be nice to have some fun with flamers. Like just having a base damage feels underwhelming.
$4L.
There's you know who is there. I'm gonna probably need a couple more rockets. I think 6 ought to do.
Just let me know. Don't mind the clutter.
The biggest things are best to destroy with rockets are fat man. Okay. Come here for revenge against Swan. Going to take a short break first. We back. Bazooka should sort this out no problem. Just use a psycho with. I got a bunch of psycho.
Bring it!
Oh yeah, the bazooka just does massive damage. 1500 experience for this thing. Yeah, carrying bazooka around for the big enemies is just like right-click delete. It's really heavy. But it just destroys the big stuff. I can make it even heavier if I put a quad barrel, which probably is like one like biggest burst damage you can do. This thing had so much stuff on it. 3 mini nukes, 8 Gauss rifle ammo. Swan boat fragments 12. We have 5 fiberglass each. Had an irradiated power fist. And I gotta level up. Level up! 94. Science 3. There's still 2 more ranks in science.
Heads up.
Shoot. Take a look.
Yeah, I think I will leave the base with an overkill weapon setup. Like really overkill weapon setup. There's some information about this swan here. Swan's note. You are swan. Day 21. Right now I'm happiest when I see missiles, cause such a strong damage. The biggest stuff need missiles. So day 1, day 6, day 14. Edgar Swan, day 1. So I nipped a few SIGs, big deal. Smart asses may run this place, but they can't just do whatever they want. I got rights. Trial worked out for me in the end. They agreed to probation. I stay inside for a month, write something every day, and they'll bring me all the food and water I want. They'll think this is punishment. Sure beats scrubbing floors all day. Day 6. Should have known something was wrong when I came back for more tests. Every bone in my body aches. I'm on edge all the time, jittery. Can barely write, but my mind's just racing. Damn it, what's going on? What did they do to me? My physiological evolution seems to have stabilized. The medical team says my muscle mass has more than tripled since the experiment began. And my neural efficiency has improved markedly. This particular strain of modified FUV has been a remarkable success. I appear to have received all the anticipated benefits without the typical adverse effects. My application to join the research team is awaiting the director's approval. Although further tests may be in order, I hope to be able to assist with my own experiment in the coming days. He turned into one of the behemoths in the end. Day 21. Seizures continue up to the second one this morning. I was ordered back to the observation lab for further study. My prognosis is poorer. I made the discovery myself. The viral strain I was infected with is fundamentally unstable. My mental capacity peaked 2 days ago and has begun rapidly deteriorating. The seizures are just the beginning. Will they reject me like all the others? It was like, was great at first and then went to shit. Yeah, I explored around here last time. I was looking for the railroad and then I got distracted. Because there's always stuff to explore around. Especially since it got bloated by the mods as well. A journey's end full of Freedom Lantern.
7A.
7A.
Welcome, Patriot, to Boston Common, the start of the Freedom Trail. Feast your ears and learn more about the historic Freedom Trail, and learn the history of Boston Common.
Tell me about the Freedom Trail.
Starting here at Boston Common, follow the red path as it winds its way through our great city's streets. Markers on the trail are placed at many famous historic sites. See Paul Revere's house, the Old North Church, the Old State House, Bunker Hill, and many more.
Seven A.
Who's stocking up these men? They still have drinks after all this time. Thor is just like doing it during his off time.
Four L. Two A.
Close the trail. Three letters, postman. Got the intel, the gang at Ticket Excavations looks tough, but their leader has the gun, a machine gun, just like the contract said. The right squad of men could take. Isn't that the guy we installed? Find a machine gun, Ticket Excavations. Amy, I know it's been a while since I last wrote you. Things are going well here in Good Neighbor, and I've been busy than normal with work. So busy, in fact, that I have some great news. I've set up enough money to rent out a place here big enough for you and the kids to finally come join me. So start packing your bags. I think I can take a week off to come get you guys moved out here. We can finally be a family again. I love you so much. The Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Come and see the fabulous Treasures of Jamaica Plain. The stunning exhibit will be on display for 1 week only before these priceless items are sealed away, never to be seen again. Bring the entire family to this once-in-a-lifetime event. Tash, I've been thinking about going after the treasure. Jesse's game. You in? Gunners are moving into Back Bay. Word is they are after something in the old hallucinogen building. Keep your distance until they clear out. M. Got 2 more miscellaneous stuff. Where's the Trelio? Mass Fusion building. That building like gonna be an hour in there. They were saying the pet was going towards Bunker Hill. I know that the railroad does operate around Bunker Hill. Oh, found it.
3i.
Old Corner Bookstore. This is where I killed that Clarissa character. The Old Corner Bookstore was originally built as a apothecary after the devastating Great Fire of 1711. Originally, the land belonged to Anne Hutchinson, the controversial Puritan who was excommunicated and banished to Massachusetts for her heretical beliefs and sermons. During the mid-19th century, the Old Corner Bookstore was the home of the leading American publisher Ticknor and Fields. They published the works of such luminaries as Charles Dickens, Ralph Waldo Emerson, Nathaniel Hawthorne, Henry Wadsworth Longfellow, Harriet Beecher Stowe, Henry Dave Thoreau. Many of those were frequent visitors to the site. The rail goes here. Railroad is one of the main factions. Like, I'm not even sure what part can you even progress with the other stuff anymore before it all gets mixed together. This gun is pretty good because the ammo is pretty common on the enemies. This is a 45. It's almost full modified. I was saving this gun for later to be used with a power armor as a basic weapon. Now that it's fully modified, almost it's very powerful. And the ammo is common. Lent Station. Subway station. What's this location? And final hall. Looks like mutants are here. There is so much stuff in this area. Check this one here. Check this one and go back to the railroad track.
How can you even see where
Critical hits do more damage and critical melee kills 30% fast. Can't carry that, it's too heavy. Already have a very big weapons loadout. This does feel like a 10 mil just fires different ammo. Hold Roder. Normally unlock a new custom paint job for the power armor. It's another named one. The legendary stuff they have is random, so you never know what you're gonna get. Like this minigun is like a lucky find, you could say. I don't think otherwise even worth using such a weapon. There's one magazine here.
You're here!
One of these racetrack advertisements. My heavy guns are at 5, so they do pretty good damage.
Come out, wherever you are!
Look alive.
Hmm? Probably have something you can use.
Piper is now carrying also too much. So I think rank 3 proc. It's 20 bullets, man. I basically just tapped it. Have the barrel for high rate of fire. It makes more sense high rate of fire and higher damage. The low rate of fire because it do extra damage per bullet, I think. I still need a little bit more materials. This minigun will have the auto feed system. Having access to Brotherhood gives me access to a lot of ammo, but need also a source of caps to buy all that ammo. Piper, what the hell is distracting me?
mutant! I am unstoppable!
Where's the commander at? I swear I've been in one of these places before. Look like this. Junkie's laser rifle. If you're suffering from withdrawals, you can do more damage. I mean, the limbs were really holding well in this power armor. The protection is solid. This is the strongest weapon I found. Just don't miss when you're firing and everything just gonna die.
Human time is done!
The downside is the ammo is kinda rare.
Of the super mutant!
I've been piling up for a while. I do remember this place from before.
So stupid!
Carrying so much gear, really heavy weapons, Gauss rifle, minigun, missile launcher, it's all very heavy. I guess he's a buff out. You got parasites from using a buff out. Drugs can give you diseases. God damn, man. It's better not to give me addictions. Got to give me a disease too. What do parasites require? More food? Parasites are good. Better metabolism.
Do it! Scrub!
This guy's on the roof. To shoot the commander. Yeah, pretty shitty setup for a commander. We would expect like a bazooka or a Gauss rifle. I actually had a cement ball for breakfast today, Strapty. I left it overnight. Oh, I remember this. Marty Bullfinch, found him. That was a quest for from the agency.
Excellent.
Gilded Grasshopper. And we got some kind of note. Shem drowned May 25th, 1742. To my brethren and my fellow grasshoppers fell in the year of 753. Early in the morning by great earthquake by the master above. Old master above. Again, like to have you met with utter ruin by fire by hopping timely from my public station. Came to the broken bones and much bruised, cured and fixed. Old master's son Thomas drowned June 28, 1768, and though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as the wind. English? Do you speak it? On the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shem, there one can find a life worth. I can find his grave. What was the quest called? The Gilded Grasshopper? I knew there was something here. Power armor's holding, barely. Currently on drugs to be able to carry all this stuff. I'm really liking this 45. Also looks good with power armor. Pizza? Restaurant? I'm marked location. I'm full. Boxing gym. Man, they added even more density here. There's a graveyard here. I mean, a shovel to dig. It doesn't do anything. I'm clicking E, but nothing happens. I found the grave though. Will you need something to dig this thing? I'm clicking, but nothing is happening. I'm pretty sure this is the vanilla quest. Let's Google see what's going on. So apparently you have to stand at a certain position here. And not in combat. Is a shovel even an item in Fallout 4? I know that it's in Fallout New Vegas. Apparently this is a bug. Maybe a stealth boy will clear the bug. How are you doing, Parik? How's this new schedule working for you? I use the buff out. Cabot's house around the corner. The Bunker Hill is up here. Where the hell is Piper? Like, because Piper is not here, is causing this issue. The character doesn't say why it won't dig. I'm carrying too much because of, I think, the shroud items. More Enclave guys here. Looks like they murdered a bunch of the Brotherhood here. This one is an extra projectile. That's the first one I see with extra projectile.
Nice.
This one also has the EXO on. They got the stuff, but I can't carry stuff. I'm carrying too many weapons. Carrying a lot of stuff is what's making me lose caps in the long term. But then again, I've been in a situation when the Death Claw is just killing me like 5+ times if I have the bazooka with me.
Stockton.
If you're here about the missing caravan...
think the Piper is causing the issue with the grave. Yeah, I'm stuck in the combat, that's why I don't want to dig. Okay, let's reload. It's stuck in the combat bug. Minigun, Gauss rifle, and missile launcher. It's a lot of stuff. I probably need a couple more strength points.
Is this an apology? What was buried here? I'm still in combat. Maybe it doesn't work in power armor. Piper, what the hell, Piper? It's crushed now. I'm pretty sure I killed anybody in that place, but somebody, I guess, Piper maybe direct somebody. This is just a combat bug. Can I Piper dig it? I guess we can try that as well. What in the hell? Who told you to do that? Some weird bugs happening here. I don't even have a voice. It doesn't even work. I can't do anything with this. Piper, what the fuck are you doing, Piper? The interface, campaign interface doesn't work.
Hey. Heads up.
Strange bugs. The sounds are bugging as well. It's always it's been happening around Enclave. The Enclave stuff is really bugged, I think. But I was out of combat. I haven't seen this bug before. Viper, I'm this close to going Lone Wanderer. What the hell? Companion is bugged from the looks of it.
Heads up. Look alive.
I'm in combat, but it doesn't even play combat music. This is really bugged.
Hey, forgetting your lunch.
Looks like we hit another big wall here.
You could use a pick-me-up.
Everything is just delayed here. It has started happening since I jumped off the building. So it was bugged here already.
Damn.
Companions are really bugged in this area. Companions are really bugged in this area. The game already crashed once, so we were fresh and I think it actually got worse.
Hey.
Okay, let's try like this. This level of bug I haven't even seen before, but I think it has to do something with this part of the map.
Old Man Stockton.
The mercenary I hired comes highly...
It works now. And what about this?
Hey.
Where to?
Okay.
Hey, Piper.
You've got my undivided attention.
It's time we each went our own way.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
Just send her home, Sleep Sand. We're there every day. Can you actually send her to... Hold on.
Piper.
Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Hey.
Hmm? Hey, doll.
It's time we called it quits.
If you're sure, I guess I'll head home. Just, don't keep me waiting.
So you can send her to the... what do you call the... plate? So what happens now? Lone Wanderer is rank 1. I take 50% less damage and carry weight increases by 50. They also have Inspirational, which makes Piper kill weaker enemies and also carries a lot more. This area is really bugged with the companion. What's the next point on Lone Wanderer? I carry 100 more and 30% less damage. I do 25% more damage and 25 action points. The Lone Wanderer is kind of like, it's kind of OP. Because when you have like 800 health and you get another 30% damage reduction, that's huge. Apparently we are stuck in combat here. I think you can use Dogmeat and Lone Wanderer, because he's in the picture. This is basically the same issue as with companions in this area. Maybe it's the water bird causing it. Was a guy next to the picnic gallery. Find Shamsdown's grave. I did read the food for a grasshopper. This is just a combat bug. It's the same thing that's making the companions bug in this area. Okay, we're gonna quick save again. I'm gonna go to main menu. So basically, Piper is like one of the first companions, and her quest is to tell your story, right? And that's it for her. And other companions have their stuff as well. She seems to be going fast in that power armor. It's a bug with the combat. We're in combat, but it's not playing the music. Now the sounds got bugged again. I'm still stuck in combat. I think it's a damn vertibird. Another vertibird. Is that the Enclave vertibird? With some weird leg now as well. That's Brotherhood. So the other one, the one was stuck in combat, was probably what do you call them? The Enclave. Yeah, I started noticing, like, this is like always been a thing. The longer your run goes in Bethesda games, the more bugged it gets, right? You remind me of this product now. I started noticing already an issue at the start of today. But it seemed like it was all the issues related to the mods, nothing related to the vanilla. The Enclave guys were starting to bug quite a bit today. I mean, I did a one long run with the Fallout 4 before, but they also kind of started bugging out as well. I think we were also using mods. It was a King Roman's request at the time. The one I did first, where I killed all the Enclave and completed a bunch of stuff, that was vanilla. That one didn't have issues like this. Oh my god, where are my fusion cores? Beep, 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 beep. There's no power. What will I do, St. Isaac? Quite common apparently. Could have been worse. I could have run out of power further back. But just a little bit patience. Well, the power armor didn't lose anything, so it's pretty tough. Well, you got different priorities, Sleep Sen. Clear the audio bug. Piper is not here. Man, she has like so many fusion cores. What the hell? I had like 7+ fusion cores on her. The festival working here. Wow, still in combat. Okay, let's load this one back. This is a pretty bad bug here. Well, if you die, you go to your previous save, which is gonna be the same thing. The world state doesn't change when you die. You just have to reload. Okay. Let's use that command to apparently clear combat. Okay, I'm not longer in combat. The audio is bugged though. Okay, dig works now. I just create a shovel. The Guild Graspers is completed. Shame Drone Sword. Target takes radiation damage. Copper bar, silver bar, silver bar, copper bar, copper bar. Fear not. Devil's iron makes this blade. Only he who wields it can make it wicked. Drown. You got buried a bunch of metals.
What you got? For me.
This is too heavy, huh? This one has good value. Carrying also quite a bit of explosives. Well, at least managed to complete the quest. What St. Isaac sent worked. Just gotta fix this terrible state with audio. Not sure why it keeps bugging. Should be fixed in Diamond City. Again, I didn't find the railroad.
Watch your back. Right behind you.
How are you still bugged? It's I think the character also doesn't speak. This one was a bizarre bug for sure.
Latest hairstyle from the upper
Fixed. It's fixed, hands up.
Self-prescribed chem, as recommended by me, myself,
thing right here.
That was the weird 30 minutes of issues. I think it was the vertebrate flying over. Might have been the Enclave vertebrate. I think the Enclave is just causing all these bugs. It was the Enclave vertebrate flying over us. I can make an MK5. The weapons I've been carrying this time were so heavy. Almost like getting ready for the end game. Finally can move normal again. Okay. Next time will be some Silver Shroud shenanigans. Unleash the cringe, right? The Silver Shroud stuff is actually something else. You can upgrade the armor. Looks like a Batman armor. It's gonna be crazy stuff. One of the vertebrates is from the Brotherhood and one is from the Enclave. It looks like it might be an issue somewhere with the mod regarding what's going on with the Enclave.
Hey. Where to?
I mean, she can carry so much because of the perk. This is the Silver Shroud costume, and I'm using the silver machine gun. And this is how the machine gun looks in the costume. I got 14 cores. Okay, MK5 helmet. Torso will be... This one doesn't have the lower... This is MK6 here. The MK6 helmet doesn't have nothing to do with the fusion core. How would you get radiation on this one? It has crazy radiation resistance. So much more health than MK5. Damage from explosions, huh? I think the explosions are the only thing that's problem. It's only 20 health. Tartnik HUD. Not sure about the red tactical, I'll try. MK1 has 160, 180. I think the torso on this one has a really good health. So I don't have to get MK5, although it's very much lighter. Minus 14, that's literally another weapon, right? Yeah, this is why I can carry stuff, because this is also heavy. Jetpack is science 4, armor 4. Below 10% health, speed increases by 25%, income damage reduced by 50%. Okay. Holy shit, when you look at it, this armor is really heavy. Look at the leg, 25, right? And this puts it to 7.5. I guess it's really bulky. No wonder it has the highest health. Increases carry weight capacity. Piper, what the hell? We're working here. Yeah, look at this, minus 70.5. The MK5 gives more health and it's super light. This is all blacksmith, huh? Arms blacksmith. Yeah, minus 17 just to switch from MK1 to MK5. And it's mega health. I actually ran out of ceramic. I'm out of ceramic.
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
Ha ha ha.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, goody.
There's no caps.
No.
Yeah, blacksmith is required for melee stuff modifications. I guess I'll just go to sleep. Sort the rest the next time, but the Hellfire can go MK5. It's gonna be real durable.
You really have to get up?
Yep. Dempsey Blues. Quinlan to be deleted.
I told you I didn't want the corners bent. The issues were to be in mint condition.
I'm sorry, Proctor, but this is the only limited edition annual we've recovered. Even before the bombs fell, this was the rarest issue. The one where Grognak dies and comes back to life?
Yes, Scribe. I've read the 2076 underlain price guide from cover to cover, so I'm well aware of its past value. The fault for this travesty rests squarely on your shoulders, because you chose to ignore the important lesson I taught you. Which is...
always bag and board. I'm sorry, sir. You're absolutely right. And I promise it will never... sir? What's that red blinking light on your terminal?
What? Oh, damn it all! I left it in record mode. Just let me...
Okay, we'll save here, boys, and to be continued. To be continued, probably on Monday. We got Clan Angron tomorrow and Saturday. Thanks for watching. Anime and Veg.